Hmm. Okay, sorry guys, I took a bit too long to talk with my friend, so give me a sec. I'm starting stream soon. I mean, you can stay if you want. I mean, I'm just testing katana. Okay, okay, wait. What happened to my? Wait, what the fuck? Okay, give me a sec. Yeah, yeah, usual, the usual. I mean, I'm testing the rest of the Bodify deck. Depend on whether the chat won or not, and a few more decks from the DB10 lah. Steady, bro. Steady. I still deciding, what to play. No, the thing is, I'm thinking, should I bring the deck that's supposed to bring during one of the WGP that I forgot to go last year? No, legit. Season 4, I actually overslept. So, like, by the time they're about to close the registration, I'm still at home. Season 4. That's why you never see me on season 4. It's legit. I got in, but I overslept. Yeah, so you can kind of guess what deck it is lah. I'm thinking of bringing that deck around. No, not Ignis. Ignis is still my best record when it comes to WGP. Like after 2 years. No, Ignis in vacuum is better. Cause Ignis I got top 20 with it. Yeah, it's just that there's no reward for top 32 that time. Virgila too good already lah, bro. Alpha Knight is just broken. Yeah. This what the fuck this called? No, it's just like you appear as a rooster in the you appear as a rooster in my stream right now. Oh no, I'm just talking to Jonas while I'm setting up the stream lah. So I mean, you don't want to be in. I mean, I would not. I would leave the. Um. Oh, it's okay. I can lower his voice. Don't worry. Oh yeah. Anyway, guys. Yeah. Let me talk to the chat real quick first. Okay. So I sorry for the long wait, guys. So essentially, today we're gonna be testing the rest of the Battlefight that I haven't played test, and of course a few more decks in the list you can see here. Sorry for the twist side you come to YouTube to pick the poll lah. So the poll is as usual. There's a lot of deck to play test, so I probably will let you guys vote whatever you want to vote lah. And then hopefully I can finish my Battlefight playtest, so at least I can supplement in my video if needed lah. Other than that, and also I think I remember one of the players in one of the shutters in the previous stream mentioned I never play Katana World, right? Well, there you go. I'll be playing Katana World first, and I'm not gonna lie, one of my favorite deck in Battlefight right now. It's just so fun. I think it's just more like I don't feel like MH as a number is very peaceful. I don't feel awkward playing it. I'll show you what I mean, but anyway, I'll let my friend come back in first. So I'll let my friend come back in first if you guys don't mind. Wait. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. Oh yeah, channel. So you show as usual. You want to join? Mention in the chat lah. I always do that. What? You never. You don't come on my stream often. You don't know, man. I don't know yet. Okay. I think I want to ask chat this question also. Like what I'm not gonna lie. Token reboot so far I'm seeing, right? Like what I'm seeing is like no redraw. What I'm seeing is like the deck is essentially a freaking what's the word? The deck is essentially Token reboot booster 2 refine. I know. I'm still. Yeah. Why? I mean, you want me to low? You want me to mute also can. Mm-hmm. Oh my gosh, what the fuck? I haven't seen the Mikazuki new stuff. I only see Kasho and Kadesada. Oh, okay. It's not the worst, I guess. Lamau. That is awkward. No god. Ah, fuck. Why the fuck? What is this hand? Okay, let me do this. Oh wait, hold on. Wrong charge. Oh, okay, that's good. Dropping SD, right? Okay, and then Byakuya. Wait, hold on. I'll put this flat first. Yeah. Okay, wait. I lower your voice a bit first. Okay. Okay. Wow, set left 1-1, huh? Okay, I should. Wow, 4 crits out already. What the fuck, Ragnarok reprint? Yeah. The PR reprint is Ragnarok, Razor Angel, and Machine Gun. The watermelon order. Narukami. Place on record. Check top 3 this Murid, then shuffle. Then boost a Vanguard. You counterblast 1. Bind 1 front row to draw 1. A bit weird for the skill. But yeah, okay, then the. Oh yes, Omina support, okay. If you Vanguard, Each creative or greater can also be paired with Energy Blast 3, discard 1 3 or greater from hand. And okay, his board is built. Oh shit. Why are you like this? Ooh, I'm liking this hand actually. The issue is I don't have. Oh wait, no, it's okay. I can do this. Right? Skill check top 5. The thing I don't. The reason why I'm not. The reason why I let that happen is because I can recycle it back anyway, like this, and Gojin Maru. And then I can use this order to draw 1, and then I'll play this order, play these 4 to set 1 card into. I'll set Gojin Maru, I guess, and then body call to pay 1 gauge. Oh wait. Yep. No, I cannot use a skill. Unfortunate. Then I will call. Yeah, I'll use a skill lah. So that way I can search for Tsukage SD, and then 1 more ninja. Can be anything, which is good. So Shiden, I guess. Call this, skill pay 1 gauge, call back Byakuya from drop, and then overdress into Gojin Maru, pay 1 gauge, and then plus 5 because of the Tsukage SD, calling Shiden here. Oh wait, hold on. Then this one skill, recharge 3 gauge. Like, I just like that easy 3 gauge, man. It's so useful. See? And now I have more resource to bomb. And then discard 1 ninja arts. Oh wait, I can't. Hey, welcome Lukrembo. I'm pretty okay. Decent mood, I guess. That's the best way I can put it. Okay. Okay, let me finish reading this first. When placed on Vanguard circle, if your Vanguard is evil. Yeah, I think no. I think this is the OG Mikazaki running some new cards. I think, from what I'm seeing lah. A bit too late. That card came way too late. Like, Gojin is like decent number, but if you don't get crit or like pressure with it, it's a bit weird lah. Okay, let me finish reading this. So if you place on record circle, you have Evil Eye Vanguard. You can Soul Blast 2, discard one critical creator from hand, and draw 2 cards. Holy shit, that is strong, and that's a great 2. Then when you attack, if you have a critical creator, Evil Eye Vanguard, you can bind. If you bind on that one more trigger, this unit get 5k. If you have 4 or more trigger, then this plus 10. Sure. Go ahead, Kai. Yes, that's the Obinas. And yes, I'm not kidding. That just fixed the issue for the Omina. I mean, I probably can take out the sword and running fire already, I think. Then place on record circle if your Vanguard Gravity, counter blast, draw 1. When it's an attack, if you have a greater or greater Vanguard with Noita Linker, Gravidia, this unit get 5k until end of the battle, and then Energy Blast will retire this unit to recycle back 1 Gravidia. I open a box of Sparkling Star yesterday and then holy shit, that congrats man. Like, regardless of the price, LSR is a huge open. Like that's a huge win. Wait, is this that's the same thinking. I forget to use the skill again. Cool. I find it funny that it might have been some foreshadowing. I mean, okay, credit due to where it's due. It's not bad. Like genuinely, I don't think Liu Fa is a bad deck. A lot of people just shit on it because, you know, how to put it? Yeah, wait, it's restand now. Ah fuck, I misread it. I misread the skill. Tatapi no jutsu. Soul Regard. Is it added on the battle? Oh, okay. I think I might be able to push him for the win this time. Persona, right? Oh yeah, maybe I should give the deck a shot. Yeah, it's a very solid deck, like genuinely. Like a lot of people misconstrue it being like mid, but hell nah, the deck's good, bro. Okay, Tsukikage. Then Tsukikage here. Ichigate ni haraite. Search for 2 ninja with different name, obviously. Yeah. Then call retire Shien to call this here, and then Gojin Maru ni Shokan, and then +5 +5 Sanya skill. Charge back 3 gauge. Like, it's so consistent. Even though the number is piss poor lah. Like that one is like, I think you can't deny that, you know. Yeah, and also actually too late. Never mind. It's too late. It's too late. I forget to use a skill, but that's fine. And then play this order to fetch back one ninja back from drop. I can put anything lah, but like there's something wrong with recycling. Okay. I'm not happy with how my hand turned out, not gonna lie. Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm really happy with that, like, he went all out with this. And what the fuck is Lukrembo getting that? It pretty much getting everything that, like, they pretty much get everything. Freaking both Pride and Gun Cycler. What the hell, man? First check, front trigger, second check, heel trigger. Yeah, I can't really heal anything back from here. I'll heal this lah. Oh no. Okay, skill. I don't think he can got. I think he had one PG in his hand. This is my first win with Katana World, you know. I played tested a little bit before stream a few days ago. Is that me, or like there's a lot more people joining the chat now? Oh, I was right. Wait, who's inside right now? Oh, pretty much all of you here. The fuck is your name? The fuck is with your name, Jadon? But yeah, I just like this a lot more. Oh wow, what the fuck? Tight between Jackknife, Set Lance, and Lycia. Interesting. Okay, let me see if I can get more fight. Though to be fair, I think like he's not running new Mikazuki, which is interesting. But yeah. This is actually pretty good, actually. Yeah, this is actually pretty... Oh no, it's the fruity deck. I think I have to shrink you guys a bit down. Wait. Where is... Yep, there you are. Okay, I have to shrink you guys down a bit. Okay, there we go. Yes. Says the YouTuber. Fair enough, fair enough. Okay, let me write. Righto. Sanya. Sanya skill. Set first. Oh, that's a good gauge. What the fuck? That's a good gauge to go in. Shot Shandoro. Oh yeah, I have to get, huh? Yeah. Luckily I got the ticket. No, luckily I got a discount already. Why? Oh yeah, I think yeah. I remember I remember like the whoever is in poly Jalan for them. Yeah. Because I heard from some of the I heard from my share group also, like some of them have exams so cannot come. Okay, let me continue looking at the PR. So next up we have the one that no one will give a fuck about, the Hamwell. Placed on Vanguard, you choose one Hamwell Vanguard. You may review it. If you review a card, oh sorry, essentially you can review from right deck. If you review or having a Hamwell Vanguard, EB3 look at top 7 for one normal order without regular piece, add it to hand, then shuffle. Then when this is standby Hamwell Vanguard or placed by ability of Hamwell, your opponent Vanguard is greater or greater. Counterblast one stand Vanguard in the same column, so not bad. Not bad. And then we have the unlimited fuck. Not the snake case. Ooh, that's a nice recycle. Thanks for that recycle. Gila. I'm gonna limit his counter blast a little bit. Okay, C1 Hornbeast Marigo. If you have essentially if you're playing any C1 Hornbeast deck, this card get a skill. Look at the number of cards on top of your deck equal to the number of the C1 Hornbeast in its name. Then choose up to one card among them, discard it. Then shuffle the deck. Then counterblast one, you can put the discard to hand instead. So actually, this card get a Elva. This Magnolia get an Elva effect already. And then when attack greater, when attack if your Vanguard is greater Magnolia, so plus one plus 5k, and if your opponent Vanguard is greater, you can choose other unit with C1 Horn plus 5k. That is crap. What the fuck? For Magnolia in general. And I'm no carding this. Ding 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 in turning. Holy shit, this is not good at all. You asking that to who? Oh yeah, and also Kai, have you tried New Order with New Order PR and Nep Order? I haven't tried Alden yet, but I did try the new Grade 3. Kintaning. No charge. I don't think we need charging anymore. And I don't think we have. Okay, I know what to do now. 5 into definitely Tsukikage, because this will help me board building better. And then pay 1 gauge down. Search my deck for this and Gojin Maru. Next up, SD skill, pay 1 gauge, call back SD, then calling normal Byakuya. This and then this one skill. And then pay 1 gauge, Gojin Maru. Oh yeah, so. Oh wait, I don't have. Oh wait, I call after, right? That was a display. Then I haven't played any order yet, so that's a good thing to know. Oh wait, hold on. Grade 0 down. Byakuya call. Why? Okay. Oh. Okay, let me read Lufa effect. But yeah, I mean I might be tying it after this, I guess. See how. Okay, see record of hand. If you have a grade 3 or greater Vanguard with Lufa, this is a grade 3 with plus 5k, so 15k base. Okay. Kintaning. Then place on the record circle if you have Lufa in this name, counter plus 1 top 7. Choose up to grade 2 or greater unit with different unit, then call. Shuffle the deck. Let me read this. Yes. Yeah. Unfortunately, we have to deal with that ability. Okay, and then top card into this, then draw 1. Critical. Let's keep power here. Crit to Vanguard. Crit to Gojin. No trigger. Kintaning. Then after the restoration attack, if you have Liu Fa, Soul Blast up to 2. Choose number. Oh, what the fuck? Liu Fa is bouncing like no tomorrow, man. In a good way. Holy shit. Yeah, the PR is pretty good. Oh no. Oh yeah, by the way, yeah, those are my friends. So you can hear them occasionally. But yeah. One of them is actually a YouTuber like me also lah. Oh shit, he. Wait, yeah, he might die because of that one mistake. And I have 2 blitz to play. But yeah, I mean, if you guys not so eager, I can close it off, I guess. But you make my friend very sad lah. Okay, so Kinhani. Oh no 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 no. Oh yeah, no, thanks. But yeah, okay. Order. Hand intercept. Very nice. And then 48, that's a lot more higher than I expected. I don't like that. Also don't have card to card also. Sorgado. Shinobi. Yeah. Pay the cost. I'll discard this. Fetch back 1 ninja from drop. SD Tsukikake. Well, his damage is still low though, which is a bit worrying. Yes, I like that. Okay, anyway, this one skill. Then this one skill. I don't think I need any more draws actually. I'll get this one and maybe no, I'll get the hand stopping one and maybe one Tsukikake back. Calling SD skill, calling Byakuya, and then Gojin Maru, Chokang. I have one more Byakuya, so might as well. And then Soul Blast, charge 3. This is such a convenient skill, man. And I'm pretty much ready for next turn, even if we survive. So yeah. Gojin Maru. I think like okay. Sorry. How to put it? Wait. Uh, I like it, but I feel like yeah, that's a plan deck. Welcome back, Minako. Uh, if you ask me, right, I would prefer um them to explore the relationship better first. Like they did a they did a good job with the episode, but I just feel like if the earlier season, the Destin one has a lot more interaction, that would be better for that the episode would have been much better. But that's just my thoughts on it lah. It's still a great episode nonetheless, you know. I don't like this. Ning 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 ning. I don't like this. Is that PG? Oh, oh wait, you have 5. Okay. Final phase. Considering he's not pulling a lot of front right now. I think I'm not seeing a lot. No, I'm seeing 2 front. So probably it's a safe bet I go with crit lah. Can I put front drop? The record drop, okay. Shit, he have 2 persona already. He get persona up already. But yeah, overall, okay. If you ask me to quantify it, right, I would say it's a 6 out of 10. It's a solid episode. I think what the best part about episode is the fact that we actually get more rearguard animation. That is not just gap or like crucial units. It's just you got more rearguard to show off, and I'm glad that we see that. And it's not from like and yes, Abelina is a very important card in the deck, but like it's not the most important card in the lore, you know. If that makes sense. I'm surprised that like oh yeah, it is a plan deck. It is a plan deck. Shit. Damn it. Did this guy, I'll be honest, the fact that this guy didn't play the way Fruity normally play kind of threw my trap off. Oh. Oh. Oh, he's played that, huh? I mean, like, power down, you always be helpful, you know. Eutorika. Me no restan. Unfortunately, I cannot return Sanya back, and that's an annoying card to appear. I already have Tsukikake, so guess I'll get Byakuya lah. Cause I can intercept with Gojin first. That doesn't matter at all. Wait, this one remove. Gado. Interceptor. Oh wait. Oh yeah, shit, am I too late. Hayate Omaki. Okay, it's fine. How you? I'm doing alright, I guess. Still sane, you know. Persona Raido. I like that. Okay, I can't use a skill already. I don't need much cash already. I'll just call Byakuya, I guess. Set and draw. Okay, that's alright, that's alright. That's a pretty solid card to draw. Wait, hold on. Oh yeah, I can't. I'm surprised that this deck lasts so long, you know. Like, I'm surprised this deck play better than I expected. But to be fair, I'm playing against inexperienced player. Like, they're trying out something out. So... Ginta, Ning. Which deck you are talking about first? Which deck you want to talk about, Mono? And also welcome back. You're not wrong. In general. Okay, before that, let me go back to this and then let me move away for a bit first and then we'll talk. So essentially, right, what do I think about the body fight as a whole? I'll explain it this way lah. What I think about it is essentially the additional mechanic that they bring in, so things like Soga, double attack, gauge, and trigger order. I think there are some mechanic that is interesting that they try to explore with it. Like trigger order, I think it's gonna be very interesting if they implement it in the real Vanguard setting. Like genuinely, I think this would be interesting to see, cause like a lot of time order is normally a brick, right? So the fact that now the order became essentially something that is a little different. So not only you have like a little bit variation in deck building, but also it makes some of the cards better. Particularly order focus card. So for me, it's like it's a good plus, but it also very sensitive kind of like implementation. It has to be done smartly, or else it might be the thing that ruined Vanguard. I think that's how interesting the trigger order is, and how delicate it is in terms of balancing it. double attack, I think I'm not there's nothing need to be talked about. It's just freaking Rearguard Overlord, right? Freeing this spell will make so much. Exactly, that's the point. Like, the fact that you can research, don't have to run order in the normal unit slot is so useful. It is the reason why Recross is such a like building Recross deck is a very fun thing to do because of the fact that like each of the light bursts has a different effect. So sometimes you run those units specifically for the light burst itself. Light burst is essentially kind of like a shield trigger or something like that. I don't think it would be that broken. That's why I say it's a very delicate space. So if all the trigger order has like shitty skill, all the shitty skill you see in the party fight, I think it is alright. Like it would be balanced. But if it is done poorly, that's like I said, it will be a bit too much for the game right now. Just purely because, especially considering the format card design, and I feel like this will trigger a lot of people, is held back by a certain format that everyone has been complaining about. I'm not gonna directly reference to it, but you guys know what I'm talking about. And also, okay, anyway, move to the other mechanic. Gauge, I think it's just a way for them to see whether is Gauge as a cost or resource a good thing. So we might be seeing an evolution to Gauge mechanic and everything, so no, definitely not V, bro, what the fuck. And then Sogard. I think this is where it gets interesting, because I personally feel for a long time I want to see a unit that have like a Yu-Gi-Oh! Classic, like cannot be destroyed once per turn, those kind of situation. But now that we have something like that, I'm glad they didn't bring in. Cause Rearguard is such a crucial resource to any deck in general. If they bring that mechanic into the actual standard without properly designing it properly, same situation with the trigger order. Like trigger order, I feel like trigger order, at least you can kind of make the trigger order kind of shit, just so that like, you know, just to kind of like underbalance it, just to try to kind of like overbalance it. But Soul Guard, I feel, no matter how shit your Rear Guard is, giving it that Soul Guard skill is just too strong for now. Just put Bob in the back, bro. I mean, that's the thing. I feel like Zogard is the solution to counter Bob, but here is also the thing. That means that the meta will be a lot more control based, more so than what we have right now. So I'm not a fan of that, you see. Like, I don't want to see Zogard purely because it would turn the meta into a maze of control. Like, every deck has to have control now if you want to play against a Soul Guard based deck. And to be fair, that could have been an Alden deck. That could have been Alden gimmick, you know. Hey, welcome Nameless. Infinite Soul deck win. Nah, man. That will never come. That's a resource, you know. Just make trigger 4 Dusted good, bro. Please, I want Mummy Sorcerer to be playable. I agree. I don't know. I have nothing against it. I am 100% agree of triggering orders should be coming in. But I don't think it should. It also need to be done in a way that, like, carefully. Cause it can over Barrow Magnets or PNC. God damn it. I knew it, you're gonna say that. Okay. That just, so far I have been talking, right? It's just all the common mechanic that you see in the body fight, in all the body fight decks. Wait. Okay, wait. Let me move away. Sorry, I shall not disturb you two already. Okay, wait. Let me move away from. Yeah, cause my friends are playing, I shouldn't disturb them much already. Okay. and it's so much quieter. But yeah, okay, so now let's move on to talking about other decks. So the only deck I can give you knowledge is anything but Jackknife, because I play everything already. Yeah, but it's Katana World. So if you ask me, Katana World, in terms of power level, I think this is like second to last. Last to me is Yamikedo. Like, a lot of people say it might be strong, but the problem I think with Yamikedo is that it just simply gets power creep by the actual standard itself, and the fact that their resource card is tied to a one-off is just not fun, you know. That's just how I feel about 100 Demon. It has some interesting thing to do, but it gets hard countered by pretty much other decks in the same collab, and also pretty much the meta itself. Katana World can somewhat stand because of the deck capability to get a huge dump of resource with little to no consequences, and you can +2 from drop every turn also. So it's pretty strong. The problem with Sanya is that it has to go first. The number is so piss poor that if you're going second, 80% of the time you'll probably lose because you cannot get enough aggro in the earlier part of the game. Been playing the old jump right now recently and dying to test it. Yeah, try out. You can come to CFA, we can play together if you want, you know. But yeah, that's my thoughts on Katana World. It's a solid deck, but I feel the number is piss poor, and I feel like that this is the same wording I would translate to all Bodify decks. Without Persona Right, the number is kind of piss poor, except for like the dragon based deck. Even the Magic World, even though you have Asmodai, I still feel it's a little bit on the lower side. So as long as you don't get, as long as you know what, as long as you can, as long as you know where to hit with this deck, it should be okay. Yeah, but yeah, like, but essentially the other dragon decks, I think you can play any of them and it wouldn't be exactly, you would definitely have fun with them. Though each of them does have its own plus and minus lah. Beloved go first, alright, let's see song deck. Oof. Magic was somehow the one that feel the most Spotify except Jackknife. You should try Sanya. I think Sanya one also not bad. Sanya feels like an actual Spotify also, you know. Like I think if you ask me, if what are the decks that feel close to Bodify, it's definitely Magic and Sanya, it's Katana World. The rest is like, it's just very vanilla, I guess, the best way to put it. So anyway, I'm gonna list the plus and minus of each of the dragon deck lah. The good thing about Gao is that Gao aggro is very good. Like the main point of Gao is that you are pressuring with a good number as much as possible, but it's also the deck with the least amount of attack, unless you go into things like Kakancho Punisher, or after your opponent reaches grade 3 or higher, that's when the deck get 2-4 attack. So the deck technically has the least amount of attack, but at the same time it also have the highest amount of pressure with infinity with crit with the Sunshine Impact, Kakancho Punisher, Crimson Battler give crit. And the deck has decent resource building with Sky Knight, but it also is the poorest in terms of resource generation. Because other than Sky Knight, the other card in the deck doesn't really generate resource for you. So yeah. I mean pretty much yes. Then Jack is the one that I will be playing after this. Right? Yeah, Jack. The only thing about Dry is equip. Yeah. That's the most important thing part of kill, yeah. I'll move to Ein first, I guess. Ein, I think, is the most consistent in terms of what you can do. You can do out of the 3 dragon deck because of an easy plus 1 for any cards, and also the deck has a lot more stronger draw engine also. And like Dramosia said, you have the sword equipped condition is just too annoying to deal with. Yeah, there is Thundermine. But yeah, like Kyoya is the one that I feel like you can kind of leave it with our persona, right? It benefit from it, but the deck doesn't really scared if you don't get one. Thanks, but you need to equip the sword lah. So essentially, you can equip the sword, you are fine. You cannot equip the sword, you're dead. Simple as that. Kitty MLB was so close. Yeah, for sure. I mean, I think like that's a problem with this year. What? Your draft check shit, you are shit. Your deck, your game shit. Minus 5k to one to a rare card or unit based on the condition. Yeah, it's just minus 5k to. Yeah, it's just minus 5k based on condition. So far, there is on call of certain grade, Vanguard attack, when you Thunder Mine, intercept, opponent play order, and that's it. That's a problem with 100 D1, I think. There's not a lot of. It's not 100. The thing is, there's not 100 card right now. There's not 100 demons right now. It's only like what? 50? So like the power feels like it's half of it. It's at half power at the moment, I guess. Then then next up is Jack, which we'll be playing right now. I'll quit the poll right now because I think we have played enough. So let me continue. Wait. Wrong. Yeah, wrong. Yeah. What's your opinion on token Rumble stuff? I'm going insane. I haven't looked through all of them. I haven't tested any of them, to be fair. But all of them so far give me the vibe of token Rumble, second booster, revise. At least for Kashu and Kanesada. I haven't seen Mikazuki yet. I haven't read the skill yet, so I can't really say about Mikazuki. But the other two feels like that. Harryman didn't even come out about if Friday they said regular effect IP. I mean, you're not wrong there, lah. You're not wrong. You're not wrong there, Dramo. Except Lance, Lycia. I think I put Bat right, yeah. Bat. I'll put one of the deck in, I guess. Kasen, I think that's the name. Yeah. I'll start with Kasen, the latest one, like. Okay. So next up is Dragon World Jackknife. So I'll get my Dragon World deck in first. So that way I don't have to deal with the triggers. I can take this out. Put back in front after this. Put back in front. And then Dragon World change to Tasuke. Tasuke change to Tasuke. More Tasuke essentially. Oh, what the hell? Okay, hold on. I think I might have to shrink this. Okay, I think I might have to remove the right line first. Tasuke. Tasuke. Go Writer, I think I'll run 2 should be enough for this. I'm still running Kakansho instead of Dragonic, I feel. I am not a fan of Dragonic as much. Cause no additional drive. Okay, and then the body definitely gonna be Jackknife, I guess. Yeah, definitely Jackknife. Normal Jackknife. And then remove, go right, thumb the filter, Thunder Knight, Crimson Battler, normal drum. Yeah, everything else pretty much the same. Like, building the Bodyfy deck is just so simple, I guess. Do I need to run this? This is for retire, maybe not. They make Forge 2. Oh yeah, I saw. It's just not exactly Forge 2, it's just more like Forge but as a set order token. Which is technically better. Cause you don't eat your deck space. Is there any other card I'm missing? Let me read this. is a crit, and then the burn energy. Yeah, exactly. Where is the jackknife? Circle knife dragon. Jackknife baby. Okay, let me see what else I can run. The thing is that like there are some missing cards in this list, I think. Dragoborn. Dragonic Charge. Yeah, definitely that would be the case. TKRB collab has been here since. Yeah, Lukrembo, yeah, I know. I mean, it's the first collab deck, I'm pretty sure. Like, it's the first bloody collab deck the game ever has, you know. Technically, you can run this, but I will not do that. That is stupid. Dragonic Charge cannot. I don't think you should run it because I'll run Dragoborn, I guess, since you have space. I mean, like, I can max some other cards, but is this even worth running? Thunderstorm. Cause Thunderstorm will just retire one rare card, and plus it's 10k only, and no shield also. I mean, I can run this also, cause technically you can run Omnilord in any deck. But no, you cannot use discard skill, so it's kind of limiting. You know what I'm interested to see? Legend World, actually. Yeah, I don't think there's a Legend World here, yeah. I kind of want to see Legend World. Cause, particularly the Levantine style. Like, it would be interesting to see. Maybe something like... I think so, yeah, I think so if I remember correctly. I did not, okay, I'll be honest, token never interests me as much, so I'm like, every time I see it, I'm like, close one eye like that. Okay, anyway, I think this is the, oh right, okay, I'm like, oh right, I'm missing 2 cards. Yeah, probably something like this. Yeah, 3 jackknife is enough. Cause you can call back 1 jackknife per turn anyway. So yeah, then this one can I mean, I think there is like a grade 1 that I can run, right? Yeah, but maybe not worth the card lah. I mean, why not? Ancient World looks fun. Like, I want to see. If you ask me, that's what deck I want to see. It's definitely Ancient World. Cause one of my favorite units are from there. What's the name? You know, like the Kaido guy. Body fight. Yeah, let me try search. Yeah, Daikaido. Sorry, Dual Jaeger, yes. That's the name I'm looking for. Dual Jaeger. Token has a side of the fact that take whatever against itself half of the time. I mean, is it? I don't think so, right? Nameless. Do you even have to ask? Obviously, it's Dark State. Like, if you talk about like the skill itself, Dark State hands down is the worst. I'm a Dark State main, and I'm a Dark State main. If you talk about like worst to fucking get OT against, is definitely Elder Brace. Genuinely Elder Brace. Elder Brace, no matter how many times, as long as your opponent offensive check it, it will always be pain in the ass to deal with. Dark Vida, at least in the earlier part of the game, you don't really want to see it. You know, like I'll say this now, Dark Vida is not the worst overtrigger to get OT against. No, the yellow OT, at least you get a rear guard drive check. So that's mean that like you essentially can have +4 or 6 easily. Essentially it's a weaker version of, it's a more situational version of Dark Vida. You know. Alma Notor or something, I think that's the name. Let me check the name correctly. It's Alma something lah. Sorry, Amatinoa. Amatinoa, yeah. Anyway, let me go back to play Jackknife. Juke Knife. But yeah, okay, actually right. It took me so while. I only realized it the point recently when I was trying to think about what to talk about in some of the topics, some of the recent topics we have been talking about. But I think I know why. I think I know why Dark State generic was so poorly designed. And I feel like some people might not agree with me on this. But hear me out. Oh, someone playing cousin. A lot of people was complaining that standard, there's no premium support, right? Standard support is the premium support. If you think of it that way, then you realize why they make Dark State in standard so restrictive. Because if they make it way too easy, premium will abuse the hell out of it. So yeah. So for me, I feel you guys can disagree with me if you want. Premium, the reason why there's no premium support is because standard has been partially premium support for all this time. And that's why if you think about the fact that like why does standard the card design is very safe and boring, that is exactly why. They scared the premium implication is they scared the premium implication will screw the deck over. And that's my thoughts on it. That is why I feel Dark State have a problem with this. I'll use this one first. Top 7 for a Jackknife. For what for a carpet Jackknife, so I can get Jackknife gift if I want to. And then yep, that's a bad charge. Genuinely. And then charge and draw. Dark State is literally the god premium, even it's not funny if you're playing premium or just you're playing. Exactly, that's a problem. Because the premium is so strong for Dark State, that's why they have to make standard so controlled, just to make sure that the Dark State will not go out of hand in premium. And that's why I say, a lot of people don't realize that at all. And that's why I say a lot of people don't realize that the fuck. And that's why I say a lot of people don't realize that it's the other way around. The reason why there's not a lot of premium direct support is because standard has been indirectly supporting premium all this time. And it is also limiting how much they can play in premium in standard as well. because everything exists in premium already. So if they make the same, they don't have a lot of wiggle room, and this has been the case since V. And you see how V goes. They went crazy with the design, which make things broken on both format, and that's why they have to reboot. So yeah. And I don't know why you want to see Infinite Persona right, man. It's such a shitty mechanic. Like, I feel like Persona Right could have been more interesting if they play around with it more. But unfortunately, they did not lah. Yeah, exactly. That's the point. The thing is that, like, a lot of people don't realize every time you're getting support in the current standard, it also increases the power level in premium. Yes, no premium dedicated support is not a good thing, but at the same time, there are hidden gems in the premium interaction with standard. Case in point, Mythiarch Premium. So let's make it work. I'll put it this way: the fact that that motherfucker managed to create quite an insane deck out of it says a lot about what we do. It says a lot about how little people thinks about deck building. Okay, that's a very big number, you know, and that's a lot of dispersal that I. Come on, really? Yeah, this one. This is a bit too much. So I can recycle one jackknife, okay. Where I'm read this. Put it on top, place on Reka, draw a card, put a card from top of your deck into the cage face down. Shoot a card from the top into the cage face down. Okay. Body call. I don't care about CC right now. I need the build. Overdressed. Burn energy. Ichimai Doroshi. One gauge down. And then one card from drop into gauge. Yeah. Yeah, luckily I don't have to do much. And then this one skill. Next I'll play Jackknife Gift. Put Dispersal into Overdress, and then search my deck for one Gold Richter. Yep. Yeah, Vanguard first. Hey, that's welcome. Time for a Jackknife MLB deck. Yep, it is time. No, Force 2 is also problematic. Like, I think Gift was a interesting mechanic, but they fucked themselves with balancing the power level between three marker together. Baby. Baby. Unfortunately, I only have one. Yep. Baby. I have to be careful for him not to kill my bird energy. I mean, yes, but okay, if you talk about like nowadays, then yes. But in the past, maybe not. Cause like, it makes... I'll put it this way lah. I feel Force and Excel are just way too over-tuned. Meanwhile, Protect got chuffed very hard. I'm not saying there's no deck in Premium that doesn't shine, but it less of the game marker itself, but rather its own deck mechanic that make it work so well. And yes, turning into Protect 1 is a OP thing, but you also have to consider that there are shit ton of PGs in shit ton of Sentinel restriction in V also. Like, I think if there's like V is like the most rampant in terms of guard restrict, I feel. If I remember correctly. Like, if you start off with a very strong guard restrict out of the gate with little to no restriction at all. Oh yeah, pretty much, yes. Pretty much. So this is like... Okay, this is actually quite cool. I like the mechanic. Yeah, I actually like the mechanic. Simplistic but very effective. He will get a crit, right? Yeah, that's the problem. He's getting a crit. Wait, this one will stand later, so might as well knock out this now. Yeah, I don't have the fucking Dragon Shield right now. Okay, Carson plays a lot better than it used to be actually. Like, now that I'm looking at it, it's so much better. And what the shit is that? That's why it shocked me that no, we protect just 15 giga. No, I'll be honest, Protect 2 to me, right? The only thing that you need to fix and it will make it so much better is enable whatever rearguard that is on that circle to intercept, regardless of the cost. If they done that, the game would have been so much better. And I'm not liking the way my hand's turning out. I just realized I should take out the... Yeah, I don't need that much already. That's enough gauge. Shit, my hand is a beso. Oh wait, I shouldn't have this card. Oh wait, hold on. Never mind, too late already. Yeah, I'm not exactly I'm still getting used to this. So yeah. Augmentation, Kido. Next up, タスク効果で call jackknife ignoring cost then pay 1 cash disruptor ignore horse, right? Yeah, ignore horse. And then soul guard when standby by ability, so we always plus 5. And then jackknife plus 5. Yeah, I'm pretty much this, not gonna lie. Yeah, exactly. It is auto. Can I choose how to activate Gorita? No go skip. Not sure can or not, but I'm just gonna go with it first. Oh wait, I can't. Okay, so I cannot use with Gargantua. And welcome spirit. Can I survive this turn? I can't. I can't say at all. I don't know if I'm surviving this. The problem is he... Yeah, that's... I don't know. I feel okay. Jackknife is resource wise better. I'm not sure if it's better than Gao though. I like Gao aggressiveness more. At least like, it doesn't feel like you missed Persona right. Green turning, green, 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 green turning. The number is so ridiculous on this side. Like, if I don't have Sereno Tate, I'm dead against this deck. No. It doesn't lag. That's what I'm disagreeing. The problem with Jackknife and Gao is opposite. Gao has a number to back up, but doesn't have enough. The deck can get the attacker piece easily, but things that you want to add it to be in hand, like Sunshine Impact, not as good. Jack, on the other hand, I think deck is a lot more searchable. I think last time I also said, I also commented something similar. The deck is just more searchable. Will I leap? No, what the shit? La la mau. Jackknife. Okay, 30k doesn't feel scared already. I'm not too scared already. But he will restand. That is what I'm scared of. Yeah. I think he's swinging for... He's swinging for freaking 58k. I don't have enough shield for that, which is annoying. Yeah. The 3 or more is really pain in the ass. Oh wait. Oh, he have another one, fuck. How much is that? Your personnel, right? Yeah, I'm dead. I'm dead for sure. Yeah, Kanesada just... Oh, front row. Yeah, I don't have to, man. Wow, I don't feel like playing Kanisada already, sir. That's broken as hell. Okay, wait, let me fix the deck issue first. I thought you can run... Wait, does Draconic Punisher needs... Where's my Draconic? Does Draconic Punisher needs... Oh, okay, you can... Yeah, this was why I could have one last turn. I know I got OT, but still. Okay, let me make some adjustment to this build. There are something that needs to be adjusted. The problem is I don't really have... there's not a lot of replacement you can do. Replace the circle knife. You can only play one impact per game. Oh, what the fuck? Okay. I don't know why there's two of them. Yeah. Max Jackknife is important now. Yeah, then this is a build, I guess. Yeah, because Jackknife is a lot more crucial than I expected. But to be fair, just now we up against a deck that, to be fair, I got high roll by the opponent. Okay, oh. And Lycia is, wow, I'm surprised. Lycia is very ahead, which I'm not mad with. I can actually build, I can actually play test my own Lycia build. Good mood. Ah, fuck. It's bug. It's a no life fucker. I don't really. Okay, I can discard dispersal first. Wait. Yeah. This is the first thing. Wait, let me double check this. I have to do this first, yeah. Not bad, not bad. Top 7 for Jackknife. I mean, burn energy is so way in a sense. Yeah, he won't go aggro that early, I feel. And then I don't have to. Yeah, I know. If I can get the if I can get then the exact card I needed come out. The problem is the set condition for the Jackknife gift, to be honest. I mean, he give me counter blast. I shall take that with grace. I don't think I need circle knife right now. So dropping this right, and then oh, you have to pay 1 cash to call anyway. Okay, that's fine. Jackknife. Burn energy. Draw a card. Top card to cash. Then drop to cash. Then this one skill, search for gold rector. See where got Jackknife is missing, so I mean, like, you pay a lot, but energy recover enough. You know, actually Vanguard. Burn energy. Burn energy. I like the damage. But he have Warlord out already. Warlord out is not good. Like Warlord out is not good. Sorry. There's still 3 more lah, so don't be happy yet. See? I don't know why he didn't. Why he do that first? Huh? Actually no. Actually no. I'll let him retire. Yeah. Oh wait, no. Yeah. Reason I letting him retire because I'm preventing him from getting draws. Yeah. Yeah, that was the right move. That was the right move. Cause that way I can go Writer afterwards. So what I do afterward is Dispersal to hand, then Jackknife body call, this one call normally, then you can go into burn energy and then Dispersal afterwards. Or double burn energy then go into Dispersal. One of them go to Dispersal, one go into Writer obviously. But I'm not taking risk with this one. Wait, actually, wait, hold on. This one better, yeah. Yeah, now then I got. I mean, a bit lah. It's not the worst, but like, it is a bit of bullying. For sure. Yeah, charge for more care wouldn't hurt. Yeah, I think I have to change my tactic a bit. Body call. Jackknife 効果。デッキからバーンエナジー、オーバードレス。Oops, sorry. Transform. Top card into cache, and then one card from drop into cache. Then +5, obviously. then by energy skill Moijimai. See? Look at the amount of gauge I have. Yeah. Yeah, this is so this is not considered actual play. And I'm ready. Okay, I can see now why you need the thunder. Thunder will come in handy. Thunder come in a lot more handy with this build. Okay. Equip it. Hold resistance to disruptor. Then this one plus 10, then skill. Do I still have Jackknife in my deck? No. But I can go it from drop. Moikai. Koi. Disruptor. Sorry, Dispersal. Draw one card. Put this as a gauge. See? Oh yeah, and then finally Dispersal attack. Nice and soft for you. Yeah, of course. Of fucking course. Unfortunately, cannot get the free drive for check. Critical. Oh, overkill. La Mao. Oh, fuck. Yeah, cause I'm pretty sure all the PGs out. I use one here, there's one in the gauge, there's one in damage, there's one in the gauge, the Serio no Tate. I mean, at least I can protect my rear guard at least, so that's not the end of the world. I'm kind of happy. I'm somewhat happy with. Yeah, cause you don't need soul. Oh wait, you need soul. But it's okay. Shut up, Mohan. Shut up, MH. Damn it. The question is, do we have Yuk? That's an important question. Is he yuking? Double sword, okay. Yeah, he definitely have Yuk. I can smell when there's Yuk or not. But to be fair, he have no persona, so I don't think. Yeah, I think I might be okay. Hmm? The funny part is, I'm the. I can guard this one. I'm not sure I can guard enough for next turn. You know what? Let's play safe. I have to empty one circle anyway. Make it 3. Expected. Disgusting. I'm willing to take 2 hits just in case. Should I? Yeah. I don't think I can survive this though. I don't know. This is hard. Cause I'm not hitting the thing that I needed. I need 4 gauge at least, right? If I remember correctly. That's the problem. I need 4 gauge. So I might be fucked. Just because I missed counter gauge. Do I have a... yeah, I have no, so yeah. That helped absolutely nothing. I'm tempted to just run 1 copy only, you know. That's the main problem with all the body fight deck in general. That's one thing I'm so pissed about the body fight. Why the fuck the grade 3 is not searchable? Like, if the deck, if the grade is searchable, it would play a lot better. But it doesn't. Huh? Yeah, let's sit here. don't know why, like. The highlight is very wonky in the recent time. I don't know why. Okay, don't mind me if I switch on the fan. Yeah, that's gonna be hard. Cause he persona also. Like I can safely say, I feel like it is safe to say now. Like freaking Bob is just a mistake, man. So God. The annoying part is that like I have to sacrifice jackknife, I guess. The draw is so useless, you know. Like when I need a draw, when I need a card, important card to come, the thing doesn't want to come out. Yeah, I think I realized like the need of running the other one already. The other grade 2 jackknife. Cause just now that was a waste. The other one at least doesn't need soul inside, I think. Okay. Oh come on, the card that could have saved my life. Now 2 this time. I don't know. I don't like Jack more. I think Gao is more aggressive, I feel. Like Gao, the thing is just like, in the meta where you have to close as soon as possible, Jack feels bad. Though, to be fair, I never persona right the whole, for both the games. I mean, to be credit due to where it's due, I don't think Lyle, if the drive game 1 is bad, but I feel in comparison to Bob, it is unfair. Cause you're discarding 1 for Lyle. Meanwhile, Bob, yes, technically you discard 1, but you can just have, you can just hard arms the swords. You can just hard arm the sword, and then the buff equip skill normally equip skill also technically doesn't lose an advantage because you get back a soul, and then Veilord is just free lah. So also the problem with buff gaining drive, right, is exactly that. Oh fuck, hold on, give me a sec, I have to restart. Personally lah, for me, I'll say this and I'll say this again. If you ask me what is the card that should have been on the shopping board, if they want to go with the way they hit this time round, is the sword. Hit the sword with the Drakvida. I feel like that would balance out the game. Like genuinely. Cause like, think of it this way. You can still run upside up you want, but you no longer can run. You can run upside up you want, but you no longer can run the sword, which essentially we essentially make Yukuma shot hit a lot weaker, which is the point. The point is to make Yukuma shot restand a lot weaker. Cause the deck has just such a high power ceiling that making it lesser is more important than, oh, Bob is a grade 3, then we should lock it so that we cannot be used together. No. I still think blocking sword with Bob is still the best choices here. Like, Bob is just disgusting. Exactly. No. Okay, I'll say this again. I don't think that's a bad thing. The problem is that they realize a problem and they block it for everyone else. That's a problem I see with Bushiroad. There's nothing wrong that you do this, but you better do it with everyone else. That's the problem with Bushiroad. Like, you know, like the experiment where they put a bunch of monkey into the cage, put the banana at the top, and every time when a monkey is about to reach for a banana, you flush down the water. That's what exactly is the way they handle this. Like, they're making buff a banana, but you're making sure that everyone else will not reach the banana. I'm not sure if that makes sense for you guys or not, but yeah. Okay, that's actually not bad. But yeah, I think Dragon Punisher closed the game better than Gargantua. Gargantua needs a lot more condition. And holy fuck, we are dealing with an annoying one. Yeah, I'll just search for it right there first. And then judge and draw. Yeah. No, I do see it activate more often than people activate more often, but the thing is that, like, when Bob activate or equip an arms, the advantage gained by the deck is so high that it's ridiculous. It is ridiculous. That's why I say, like, the biggest problem with Bob, right, is that if you reduce the amount of total drive that Bob can get, that would lower the power level. At least the chance of Bob steamrolling you a lot better. Cause I feel like the biggest issue right now is the triple drive. Before the hit lah. And now, and even after that, it's still a problem, you know. Oh. Interesting. I want to keep burn energy, so I'll put Go Writer in. Dropping this. Yeah, dropping this, right? And then main phase. Body call. I cannot counter shard, which is fine. Oh wait, I can't. Yeah, I did not realize that body call problem. Well, yes, I will just push. Finally, a personal right. Thank you. Thank you. Ling 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 kin turning. Ling 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 no gado. Crit me. Why you don't crit me? I crit you instead. Okay, so first off, I'll charge the gauge first cause I don't have the thing yet. Dropping order cause I can recycle it anyway. So blast to get back the jackknife order. I swear I really hope Among encounters. Oh, it is real. I'm pretty sure it is coming. I'm not. I don't. I sound very blank right now, but I am excited. Like, genuinely. Buddy code. Overdrifts. Actually, hold. Wait. Hold on. I forget I can just call from deck first. This one first. Same column with the place unit. Yeah, I can put any jackknife regard, so I can just do this. So counter blast one. Draw a card. Charge top gauge. Fuck my life. One gauge face down. And then play this. Search for Go Richter. Go Richter. Where's my golden one? Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Hold on. Right, okay, hold on now. Technically, my bad. Yeah, then I can't use this yet. Dispersal. Ah shit, I don't have dispersal already. I forget to put the other one. I was like, something is off. Now then I can use. Where's the fuck is it? The guy just make my life harder for no reason, you know. Wait, where's my... I thought I put Gorita in the deck. Oh, there you are. Happy now? Fucking hell. Bloody burden. Huh? Oh, fuck off. Jackknife sucks. Like genuinely, I'm very positive now. This card sucks. No, okay. The reason why it is confirmed is because for one, it is Skyride, an official manga, and I just realized why the hell it is. Hold on. Oh, there you are. That secondly, who? That's an official art. You look at the Almond League card, it looks like a genuine card. Like illustration. That's why people were hyped, because it is more or less confirmed. Damn, wow, this sucks. Holy fuck. Already did right. I did already right. Hold on. You counter charge on the party. From order son to the card. It is. That's the thing. It is. That's been... Essentially, I misplayed the whole game. Like, that was 100% misplay, and I can't take it back already. Like, genuinely, I'm so disappointed with this deck right now. And there's no dispersal, so... Yeah, probably take our Circle Knife to run the Thunder one, I think. It is. That's the thing. Like, yeah, I noticed already. Thanks for reminder. That's why I fixed it earlier. I feel like the I feel like the bitrate has been getting worse for streaming. At least with the whatever Wi-Fi plan that my landlord is using. I still feel I'm still on the camp of like go Ritter can only equip when your opponent is grade 3 or greater. For me, cause I feel like if you are so scared of equipping so much, why not make it such that when your opponent is grade 3 or greater, then you become 20k. Then that you don't have to equip it. And then you get the triple drive afterwards. Like such a small fix would have made the card so much better. You know. Like if you guys wondering if I'm mad, I'm genuinely very mad with the card. Like super disappointed and oh what right, deposit in the drop in the damage. I know, that's why I'm so annoyed by my friend. Okay, you know why I'm so annoyed? My friend was glazing Jackknife so much better, Jackknife so much better. I'm like, see me better, I rather have Gao. Gao Sunshine Pack can trigger on turn 3. Like, your opponent still at grade 2, you can Sunshine Pack regardless. Ugh. Yeah, I don't need this already. I mean, to be fair, there's a lot of cards that has that kind of restriction in even in the 2025, but it is not this irritating, you know. Like just now, that genuinely makes me very triggered. I need 4 gauge for this. The problem is disposal force 1 on me. Ah fuck, I misplay again. Yeah, horse I technically it is technically legal right now. Horse I only do 1 draw, so it doesn't make a difference. Reason behind that is, do I still have Jackknife in deck? No, burn energy left in deck. Okay. Oh wait, 2 gauge only, never mind. I'm stupid. Then this one skill. To break up to nada to atarashi no fire da 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 da. Da 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 da. Torokenai yo da na 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 na. ヒールトリガー1回復クリティカルトリガーパワー here critical to Vanguard zero drive like I still feel this could have been designed better dispersal attack Jesus Christ the man tanked really hard so rigado I'll be honest so to be fair Soul Guard is a very strong form of removal strong form of power gaining so should I don't have to throw circle knife I can throw jackknife down but yeah I can throw jackknife down but I rather throw burn energy because you don't really need it already welcome Alco welcome okay I shall take that nuts just to I mean to be fair lockout damage is useless now but it's okay okay Tasuku skill can I get anything jackknife units specifically wait hold on before that get the bird energy back first top 2 gauge drop charge and I'm stupid I forgot I cannot why did I do that whatever just pay 2 now. Where's this one? Yep. Do you play premium or Thai deck people or Thai deck in general? Not really. I'm sorry, I'll go. I mean, okay, I primarily play Japan stuff only. Though okay, to be fair, like, how to put it, I haven't been playing premium as much because for me it's just like I already have so much to do with just standard alone, like for the content wise. So for me it's like I don't really have friends to play premium with. The deck I kind of want to build needs a very OS card, and as we all know, premium is kind of like dying, which is good for me. And then for Thai deck, I know there is like, I don't think there is any unique Thai deck in D format at the moment, right? Like, I'm pretty sure all the Thai collab decks in D are all reprint of something. I mean, I think, okay, to be fair, premium feels like a Yu-Gi-Oh game for me. Like, the moment, like you said, after Yu-Gi-Oh also get boring after first 3 turns. After like 3 turns after you get into the groove. So it's roughly the same lah. But just for Akko, in case you are wondering why I want premium to like fizzle off, is that for one, if in case you don't notice, D format has been kind of like supporting premium indirectly for a long time already. Yes, no direct support is a bad thing, but I feel like at this stage there is enough variety for premium to actually play. Though play it well is another story in itself. So do I agree? I don't play it either, but some of my friends do. I just play standard. There's nothing wrong with it, man. I mean, for me, I feel like premium is by now close to impossible to play for newer players. The reason behind this is because some of the older cards are no longer available. Unless you play English, which they reprint quite a lot of cards. Like, for me, it's just more like the effort you have to put in to search for all the cards if you want to build like your own dream premium deck is so hard. And as much as there is like flexibility in options, the strike option became more appealing, especially for the nation for the clan I'm playing, Dark Regulars and OTT, because they banned two of the most interesting strike to play. Are they strong? Yes. It is cancer? Yes. Does it promote some form of interesting deck building? Also yes. So for me, it's like the fact that they hit 2 of my favorite strike units kind of deter me from playing premium or solar, cause I'm playing Dark Regulars and OTT. No, V-Deck is actually okay. Like, you building a V-Deck is a lot easier because V-Deck is more recent. It's a lot easier to find. Though, for other country, I don't know lah, cause, you know, Luwat fiasco happened. Therefore, I will stop thinking about premium now. Was not sure about going it either. I mean, okay, from what I know is Thai, if you're playing like Thai premium, maybe. I think like Thai premium may be okay because like, for one, card is cheap. For two, Thai premium is more well maintained than English or Japan. So if you playing Thai language primarily, I think it's fine because the ban list is more well maintained there. Other than that, I don't see a reason. So yeah, if you want to play healthy premium, just learn Thai, I guess. Though I guess you are Thai yourself lah. Okay, anyway, let's see the final result. Oh shit, Zed and Lycia. Okay, guys, who haven't vote now. I will give you guys 3 minutes. If then we will see the final result. Cause right now it's a tie between Zed and Lycia. But before that, I'm gonna build Lycia deck while waiting first lah. So let's do that. Which direct deck you need to you use in the past? Okay. So I'm playing a very unusual build of mixing these particular two units together. Wait, let me find the thing. Let me find a card for you. So I actually play this card. Where's that card? Not this one. There's another one, I think. I'm playing this card. Okay, where the fuck are you? Hold on. Where is that? Eh, wait, they took it out. Oh, this one, yeah. I'm playing Regio. No, that's a, I understand. That's why the thing about Gastile made of the is that is it cancel? Absolutely. Is it generate a lot of interesting combination of 2 Vanguards? Also, absolutely. And especially with my build, because I'm playing Psychic Upstorm Regio with the V Master of 5th Element. So what happened here is that yes, it is one shot kill, but what you have here is essentially a card that allow you to soul charge 5 instantly by just soul blasting a same card same as this unit. If I remember correctly, Castile also copy name, right? If I remember, wait, let me find Castile. Let me double check the skill just to be sure that I'm not blowing thing up my ass. Where the fuck is Castile? Oh, there you are. Oh, sorry. Yeah. So like you technically can use any grade 3 to you can use your whatever Vanguard you use to before you strike into to get a soul shard 5, right? So that means that's a 15k to front row already. And then you can run things like Dimension Creeper to essentially just stack up more power even further. And you haven't even counted the plus 6k from the initial skill as well. So essentially, you create a really big number on all of those of your front row rear guard. Attack with all of those 3. Restand it with Master of 5th Element, and pray you don't get a stand lah. Cause like stand is useless in this situation. And then just clap it. So so it's like a very OTK build, and it's so fun, and I can pull it up on first strike. That's why I like this deck. That's why I like my build. Now is the thing about Dark Irregulars now is that like you option for the premium version of Gastile for the Dark Irregular is a lot more limited now. Like if I remember correctly, now it's either you go for NLK combo with the Barrow Magnus, or you can go with other builds also, but like I think primarily I see is Barrow Magnus, and then maybe like Dantarian occasionally. So for me it's like for me it's like all the hits they did to my Dark Irregulars drain all of the fun I could have done with the deck itself. And yes, the hit is disgusting. It needs to be hit. But at the same time, you look at other boss unit in Dark Irregular, right? No, I'll be honest, personally for me, right, the OTT case, for OTT situation, like, I understand why it is cancer. Like it is a very strong card, but I feel like personally for me, it's also shut down Oracle gameplay because of the second skill. Like if they could have what could have done with this is like maybe ban it from being strike. Like so you can still run it as a fodder, but you cannot strike with it. If they are so scared of locking the auto skill and auto skill completely, then make it such that you are not able to strike it, but you still can play this just so that you can use for Oracle. Like Oracle used to be close to unplayable until this card come around. This card just make Oracle playable. So letting at least one copy of this to be run in the deck just enable like Oracle. It's no like him with insert big finisher from the era Viera, and that's get boring. Exactly, that's a problem. The problem with like the problem with like that irregular, right, is that like outside the NLK, all the other boss units are very either like it's only work in main phase so you can't strike, or it's just not good. Like you like everything else in this deck, everything else here, like you maybe can run like Gastile control or something, where like you just make sure you hit 20 soul as soon as possible. Sorry, yeah, 20 soul as soon as possible, and then you just slowly control them. And then like after you attack with this, you can go into the for fact or so what, right? So there's some variance to it, but it's not as fun when Gastile came around. But to be fair, Dark Irregular shitty boss skill is also Gastile Demona's fault. So I have a love-hate relationship with this card lah, like genuinely. And also to be fair, this is one of the coolest looking Gastile strike in the Dark Irregular also. Okay, anyway, do we get an update? Zlands has won. Okay, Zland has won. So before I go, let me review this deck real quick before that. Yeah. And I'm going a little bit off the rail here with this build, cause I'm trying to run. Cause right, it's almost impossible to find Willy Star order now. So I'm just gonna go with the Lutis. To like if you have it, good for you. But like if you don't have it, you don't have a choice here. So I'm gonna run that. I'm just mod my deck so that like I kind of like play into the new build of the deck, I guess, if that makes sense. And then new of this, yeah, something like this, I guess. Yeah, this is a build I went with, if I remember correctly. Cause now like this one is very good. It helps you to restand the back row also, which is very helpful. So Lycia update done. Where are Lycia file? Oh wait. Lycia file done. Then let me load my Zlands. I just updated it earlier. Probably need some update afterwards, but yeah. Do I need draw with this deck? I don't think I can. I don't think I need draw. I'll try front first, but let's see. Let's see you later. Front. Fafi front. Boom. 5. Okay. There we go. Which he was originally used to make sure that to make an occur with Barrow, and it's so sad. I know, right? Now you know how I feel, right? Like they butchered my, like, if there's one thing I'm frustrated with Bushiro all the time is that like I always get fucked over by the choice that they make in general. Also, last deck we'll be playing Lycia as a last deck of the day lah. But for now we'll go into Zland first. So Yeah, the thing is I have to stand with this. The problem with this deck is just it cannot, it doesn't get along with Drakvida at all. Like you can run, but like the situation you can run with it is so little. Let me see what I should run with. The thing is this deck doesn't really have like a strong rear guard withstand, so probably go with this, I guess. Yeah, safe, the more safe bet, the safe bet, the safest bet. Set lands. Okay, I think that is pretty ready to go. So just to tell more what I've run, I run three of the new card. Is essentially what you call? Is essentially Combined Russia. You technically can swap this out for for what's the name of the card again? Hold on. Yeah, for hard as well. It's perfectly fine because you're not gonna be using this often. You rather want to run other card like this one, which allow you to essentially let you filter card and also let you get additional skill, which is stackable. Because you can have a bunch of this in the back row, discard a bunch of cards, and then just get a huge boost. And then this one for draw, this one for search, this one for CC, and this one just there for retire just in case. Yeah, pretty much. Like the change is minimal, I guess. Like the only expensive card you run is Cat and this, which is optional. Okay. Oh no! We talked too long. We talked too long. Yeah, the thing is it takes too long for the deck to figure out its own mechanic, you know. Ooh, I like it. This is good. Like, you know, Joe, this is actually really decent hand. Yep. Yeah. Yep, I don't need a cat already. Top 5 one wrought iron, so you can even search for the PG if you so desire. Yeah, you're gonna need this in against Blanc. You're gonna need this. So card restriction made sense cause at least then the deck had a game plan and identity. Yeah. For sure, for sure. Oh, I just realized you don't really search with this deck, huh? I forgot you don't really search with this deck. Sutherland no skill. So stay set. Search Dragon Nicole. The thing is I don't have this in hand yet. I'll keep this hand first. Yeah, I will not draw. I don't want him to damage deny me later. Until end of turn. Okay, never mind. So card. Okay, let's see how it goes. Oh, he hit. What he hit? Wow, that's a very good hit, by the way. No god, I need some draws. 세도란시 라이더. Skill rehearsal. Search deck for one Smithy card. Add it to hand. Draw one card. Plus 10 here. Okay, and then yeah. Free drive. So wasteful, like genuinely. Holy fuck, that is so bad. Or maybe not. Just plus 15 flat to everything. Okay. I agree. This deck could have been interesting. I mean, they wait for how long, sir? Almost 2 years, like 1.5 year plus, before actually give a support that actually meaningful for this deck. I feel like this deck just need like 1 or 2 more. Like the deck just need like 1 or 2 more card to be good really. Can I search for drop? Okay, I can search for drop. So I can use it as a discard target. I will PG this. Then why you target? Yeah, PG makes sense. said me why his hand's so big, sir. Is it because my pressure barely is there, so because of the bad draws? Yeah. Oh yeah, still 20k card anyway. I don't think I'm that. I don't think my bit rate is that bad, right? Wow. This is very irritating now. Oh wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. Can I? Sorry. Yeah, still have to. Wait. Too late already. Fuck, I misplayed. Oh, whatever. And see, I'm missing all the drive. Yeah. I think it's still bad. Cause okay, to be fair, I'm not running Latifa is a decent tense, I feel. Youthquake is very personality dependent. I think like that's a trend I'm noticing. Like almost every, except for like Story Hacha maybe, almost every Youthquake deck is very personality dependent on the power number. Set lands needed, Coty Blaze needed, Nebula Knight needs. Among Us maybe not as much, but still benefit from it. Mityak also. What other they come? Oh yeah, Liwan also need. That's a long ass thought. Fortunately, I have lightning surge. It was pretty okay until I was playing set lands. I'm not saying the card is bad, but I make a few misplay along the way, which might have fucked me later. Yeah, and this, I forget to draw one, but that's fine. I have a way here. I have an idea here. And this guy is so slow. What the fuck? Yeah, I remember already, like, Setland no PG, no Personara is like dog shit eh. And you can't really run Draco Resonance because you have to run this. It has a better guarding number, yes, but I don't know, man. Yeah, I mean, if you have consistent now, but I whiffed 2 times already, well, as you can see. There's zero way of me getting it back already. This one, I mean, yeah, this one fixed the issue with no persona. The other one just let you intercept from back row only, which is not bad thing, you know, like being able to target multiple units on the field. I mean, like, it seems like they are forcing you to play multiple units on the field. Oh, Ryuto, okay. Ryuto in this deck, yeah, probably. I'm not sure if space is there or not. I'm probably running this Ryuto over this one, I guess. That might have been better. Yeah, I will do that after this. So let's see. 2 cards, right? I think I might be more successful stalling against his attacks. Yeah. Too critical, huh? I am not too scared of. Yeah, actually scared. It's a 4 attack with 2 crits. Unless he does that, yes. Oh, just 10 only. is 20. This is 53, which is no choice. I'm just praying for a fucking persona now. See me? Huh? $23, 48, 63. The motherfucker make me confused for no reason. Oh wait, shit, next turn I can't. I have no persona, I cannot do anything next turn. Yeah, and that's easy, yeah. Okay, Ryuto, replace it for Ryuto. Probably this one can run more. Can take this stupid card out. That card is so useless. Ryuto, yep. Something like this, I guess. So that means like that means this deck even more expensive to play now. And I think you definitely gonna need a draw. This deck front is not exactly a bit. This deck is not exactly draw that much. Yeah, this deck barely draws, so running draw was the correct choice. Lesser draw, yes. Yeah, I think. Wait, hold on. Where did I leave Settler last time? Okay, hold on. Let me check this real quick. I left Setland as I think I might put him still at C's. Yeah. After just one game, I'm like, yeah, this guy deserved to stay at C. But let's see. It was a really bad pool. So let's see if I maximize it, we would play better. Senjumaru. Yeah, probably other people already know. I'm not gonna wait, sorry. Okay, that should be not bad. That is like generally not bad. Okay, that is really bad. That is really bad now. Yep, I only have one wrought iron, unfortunately. I just realized something. This card just make this playable on turn 3. The restand skill. Holy shit. I was dumb. I was dumb as hell. Yeah, pretty much all is here already. Yeah, pretty much. At least somehow against deck that doesn't retire. I'm not gonna lie, I feel like the more the game passed the more Vanguard passed, the more control became more and more crucial. And like the moment you don't have like retire or like some form of control, the deck just sharply drop in performance. Or it just let other deck to perform. That's just how it feels for me right now. Of course. Then search my deck for last Mitty card. Play it. So blast one more. Get Smithy back. And then you play. Okay. Oh, plus auto Vanguard, so that way I can. Yeah, condition fulfilled. Heal trigger. Power shutdown. Second check. Third check. Draw trigger. 1枚ドロー。You may hate it, but the monster. I mean, you're not wrong in that regard, lah. Like, genuinely. Yeah, Vegan is such a. Oh, welcome back, Rakinai. Lots. Lots of them. I mean, like, the format really make me return to Vanguard properly. Like, I didn't play V much because I was very busy with college life. But when D drop, it drop at the very right timing for me, so I have a lot of deck to play with it. Light up 1 point in time was just a control deck, but now Chaos is calling bro. I mean, I'm not saying it's a bad thing. The point is that for me, it's just more like for me, it's just more like everything feels very. I keep this one right, so 10. So Hugh Turika, fuck you. Yeah, I can intercept this. Actually, yeah, I want to try pull something funny. Like genuinely, I kind of want to try something weird. Give me a sec. Let me try something funny with this. I have an idea. A very degenerate idea. If I can close game with this combo, that would be the funniest shit today. This one is a, yeah, that one is a shield plus one. This one is 46. Do I need command counter blast? No, I do not. So I just need this. Grade 1, grade 0. I mean, if I can get that one card back, that would be great. But unfortunately, I couldn't. So okay, that's good. That's good. To Vanguard. Triple the rifle. It 10 me. Fuck. Fuck. Okay. I know, right? I know, right? Ore wa 4枚カードにドロップして。Super one cut clap. This is just way too meme, man. Check the Turika Kuriti card. And I can do this shit all over again, by the way. Like I can still do this shit all over again. Yeah, I know he gonna do that, but that's fine. The goofiest board, the goofiest ass board you will ever see. I'll be honest, one thing I should have done just now was calling Ryuto over, so I have personal right next turn. But this is fine. This is way too goofy, Jesus Christ. And it's only work once per game because once I call this out, there's zero way of returning this back. Okay, seriously, what the fuck is upstairs doing? Like, I'm sorry, like I'm sorry guys if I'm like sound very fidgety, cause like the motherfucker upstairs knocking the floor of that room for no reason. For fucking 3 weeks straight. I mean, if I can do this again in another turn, that would be funny. The funniest shit you ever see, man. The funny part is that, like, even if I burn out my hand, right, I technically can use it 1 or 2 more times. Oh, but you have to crit pressure. Okay, I have my plan. Oh, I just realized I don't have enough. Fuck. His deck is very compressed, which I'm scared. Kanzen good too. And I can afford to lose one. I live, bitch. I live. And then this new dragon is coming back. When chosen by ability, so choose one of your greater plus 5k to this, and then you know what? I should have done this last turn, but that I would have burned my hand anyway, so you know what? I shall stay at this. First check, now then you come. Second check, final check. Goofy ass, goofy ass, goofy ass. Ironically, I think if you don't misplay and call, you have no. The thing is, last turn I would have. Okay, the problem with that is I still have to discard one card. Yeah, I still have to discard one card anyway. It doesn't make that much of a difference. Cause it just trade 1 for 1. So I can cut it 5k less, which might cost me. But yeah, I know I'm not I'm not surviving this turn. Unless I OT, I don't think I survive this turn. Do he still have dogs? I think he pretty much burned out dogs already. Can he? No, he can't intercept. Oh no, can. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Can I survive this? GG. Yeah, that was fun. Like, I feel like if you want to play, Vanguard, is that who I think it is? Yep, that's definitely him. He very free now. Very free And yes, if you are wondering, it's the same person, yes. Never mind lah, huh? Ooh, that's actually very good. Like this is all target, so good. Shadowlands on. $5K first. Broad iron. I can't search this one, damn it. Okay, that's actually pretty good. Crap, you are nuts. Critical, you are nuts. Oh, it's you, okay. It's Brazil. Club, you are nuts. What else? Well, oh yeah, now that reminded me, I have to buy tickets soon. Yeah, I have to wait for the date, I guess. I think that's the only issue. Disgusting! No god. At least my early game draw engine is here. No, but actually he's going grade 3 anyway, so might as well just protect. Ooh, finally! Bloody hell. After I don't know how long. Set the smithy. This will have format. Okay, call by anything. Okay, good. Ba-da-dum bum pum pum pum. Ikitaka. Oh wait, I forget to keep this to Vanguard. Fuck, that would have break. Never mind. No, actually that might bite me in the ass later, for sure. Yeah, probably. So, oh, okay. So, the summer fest, the event that he's, yeah. So, okay, yeah, yeah. Dub, explain it. So, this event that he's going, still play Rosario at full power. So, yeah. So he still can play Rosario at full power, but at the end of this month onwards, then yes, he cannot do that anymore. I mean, to be fair, I think like the ban, the hit doesn't, personally lah, I think the hit doesn't really affect the. I don't think the hit is the hit doesn't matter as much anymore. I feel because like the power level of the deck has, the power of the meta has gone up, and I think Rosario is no longer in the spot where it needs a nerf. I feel, though I can't really say it. I never tried buff against proper Rosario, but I think you guys might have played or something lah. But yeah, have to see. Ooh. I'm a Scatoman. Yeah, I'm pretty sure like Rosario with buff might like the current buff might be okay. Search my deck for this. Atto. Setto. Okay, this one skill first to call back the dragon. Then this one. And then this skill. Top 5 for. Yep, perfectly the card that I'm looking for. Show me the nut that you desired. Call. Shaban! Wait, hold on. You call this first. Yeah, this guy is so important, man. Shababababan. Ordinary result just die to hard control. It's not just allowed to save result, and yes, again, they can make it eventually run out of protocol. I mean, yes, but the thing is, I feel like the deck recovery speed is, the deck with Surround is so insane that it needs that level of insanity to fight against buff, even at the current power level of 4 buff, you know. At least that's just how it felt like. So, yeah. Yeah, I'm not gonna like that. I'm not gonna like that. Okay, I'll drop one. Should I drop this one now? I'm still missing one piece, so yeah. Good. The fact that I push that out of him, that's good. A bit useless card at this stage though. Lightning Surge. Yeah, he confirmed intercept. This thing rather stay in the drop. Yep. like this look like I'm in trouble, but the thing is I have two cards with 15k shield and 10k shield here. So even if you're trying to, the early attack wouldn't be a problem. It's the later attack I'm afraid of. And this one. Oh. Yeah, but he have Refisto in drop, but not Gup. At least I don't have to deal with Gup, unless he have his hand in his hand or something. Oh, but so annoying, That's what I with the take reference for real. I mean, the man was so tempted to commission the actual artist to draw like a summer version of Tegria, if I remember correctly, and ho,向かってにく向かってに来るのがなるほどなるほど。いいわい。Yeah, I think CFA is sometime like that lah. Not much you can do. Interesting choice. Oh no. Okay, I see what he's trying to do now. Oh wait, he raised IO, okay. No god, oh, fuck you! Okay, yeah, that's actually not the worst. Now that's the worst. Can I get from that range? I can't. So I have to leave that Reka. I have to leave that here. No choice. Yeah, that I'll be in trouble for sure. Eh, nice. Thanks for that. Poster right, yeah. Persona Raido. Yay! Okay, that's actually good. That generally actually is good, cause now I have 3 booster. Okay. Before that, let me get the last piece from the deck first. Call back 1 is enough, I think. You can call more, but I think 1 is enough. Then Ryudo, and 2 of the Krana skill. Search my deck, drop for that, get it back to hand, and then ready for the ball to drop. Vanguard attack with the triple drive. Yeah, that's the most important thing. Push that shit out. Triple drive. Doro Turiga. Power here, draw. Heal Turiga. Power here. Heal. Critical Turiga. Open the deck for the personal, right? Yeah, that does feel, the flow feels better in the best way. Actually, yeah, that way. At least I still can push. Yeah, I don't have drive here. Boku tachi wa 60k. Can you guard for 60k, boy? Yeah, all you need is just persona, right? Sure. Someone watching Gap in the... Someone watching Gap here for sure. Umasho. Lala no de gozaru. Okay. Okay. That's that's you know what? No change. I shall take the nut. Love the data desperate need person never get. Yeah. I mean, I'll say this lah. Izuruto a good card. It's instantly good card and it helps a lot of deck that struggle with this problem, with the deck problem. But at the same time, I feel like it also make the deck that. But also like it makes a good Dragon Empire Vanguard or good Dragon Empire deck to be OP as well, even if the cost is very heavy. But in set lands, it's actually perfect. It's the right amount of like counterblast and everything. And Artisaria, huh? Check top 5 first. Ooh, I'm actually liking this, but I'm going for Lightning Surge. Cause I have a Ruto already. Yeah, I don't have to retire if I need to, so okay, I'm here. Thanks for no problem, man. No problem. Yes. Okay. I think Dark State having this is not. I think Dark State having it is okay, because you already soul charge so much. There's not a lot of card that recover card back from soul that any deck can use anyway, except for its own support. So I think having like Ryuto version of Dark States is okay. Keter don't need it. Blanket don't need it. Stokia maybe. Really call maybe not. Like I feel like this card can be cloned in other nation, but maybe not for all. And then maybe like make it instead of counter blast, maybe force energy blast for other nation or something. Other nation also blast more. I think like balancing the cost and copy this to other nation would actually make it better. Would they do it? No. Cause especially for Dark State, because premium fucked everything up for Dark States, essentially. No god. Right. What the fuck? That is very big. I don't like that. Yep, draw one. Heal. Heal. Ah shit, Shaban is there. Wow, your friend Hyroa. Wow, that's gonna be tough, man. I cannot. Okay, hold on. Yeah, no choice. Have to throw. If not, I die. Cannot give too much early tempo to Artisaria. Oh, okay. Search my deck for Iron Broad. Can I attack the Vanguard? Yeah, I don't have to attack the Vanguard. Okay, wait, hold on. Where's this? +5. And I have an idea. He's not taking damage for me. Not his line is correct. I wouldn't call it correct, but like it's a lot more playable for sure. But you need that one card to be in your hand to actually perform. Yeah, this one definitely I want to win drop. Alright. Yeah. Do I want to draw? The question is, do I want to draw? Yeah. Not using, not drawing. I think it's okay. That control should be enough to. And I just realized I have bloody Fall Hard in hand, but that's fine. That one misplay, that one play actually saved me. Yeah, I would say yeah, you're right. I think low B feels more right now. I initially wanted to put it in still in C, but like I can't judge. I shouldn't judge it by one game lah. So This feels a lot better. Ifrit. Yeah, wait first. Okay. Two of them thanks. Two of them thanks. Perfect. Yeah, giving Artisaria too much hand is actually not a good thing. Yeah, at least I can take a hit. I can take hit now, which is good. Yeah, sure. Dropping this, right? So blast for the what? For the Samiti card. Ichimaidoro. Okay lah, that's not terrible, but kinda bad. Okay. Then using this, check top 5 for Kayla, not the best card to draw into. So blast one more to fetch the last set order. Ryuto here. Yeah, that's all. I think that's all I need. I'm ready to go. Free drive. I think that stat needs a generic. That unit has similar skill to that of the elaboration vista. Yep, for sure. For sure. And that is very nice. Oh wait, actually, hold on. I forgot. I know restand is turn. Come a bit too late, but that's fine. Oh wait. Search for set line speed, Persona Ride first. Hit is nice, but I need a Persona Ride more. I think Dark Order that soul charging drop, but you might need a. I think that's. Yeah. I think Dark. I don't know what the hell you're talking about here. That's soul charge using drop. I mean, there is a card already do that, but I think the cost is very awkward, like extremely awkward. That's why that's a problem. And that's all for my turn. And that's all for my turn. At least I can fetch card back from drop. Very nice. Very human. Yeah, I know he would lock here, but the thing is, it doesn't really limit my board that much. So if he chose to play my, for one thing, he can build board just fine this turn. So I'm gonna need that grade 2 to be on board, more than one grade 2 to be on board. Yep, definitely locking this one. Needs an, I think Dark State needs an order that's social using drop. Yeah, I'm pretty, there is an order for that, but it's not exactly useful. No, the thing is, I feel like it had reached to the point where, I think the game has reached to the point where that is okay already. That's an annoying thing. Like, we have reached, they have power creep the whole game to that point now, which is, yeah, he will swing 2 extra hit. Oh yeah, 15 now, okay. As long as the number makes sense. Yeah, that's the thing. I feel like that's a problem with the current Vanguard. It's just like the power creeping will eventually they have to release that kind of skill, because we have reached, the power creeping is already almost reaching to that point already. With a crit, so I'm just gonna consent just to be safe. Sparkle Rejector Dragon! Oh hell no! Generally hell no! Yeah, at least I have something to use. Garnet skill. A 1 and a 2. If they can power creep carding, I'll heavily also. I think that's a problem. Thing is, like, I think they are very scared of power creeping that aspect completely. Like genuinely, you know. Oh, nice. We drew the very important card. So last one. Fetch this back to hand. Luckily I have this in hand. Okay, set this first. The thing is, yeah, I think I can put Shaban lah. So, because I can just do this. Hold on, before that, +5 to Vanguard, call Shaban, stand it back, and then actually I'll just keep 10k to here, 5k to here, Shaban one more time here. I'm just making sure that the number hits. This is a wrong deck to try and grind out. Not really. I mean, the thing is, I just need a bit more, just need a bit of time to kind of like stabilize it, but this is okay. Doro Trigger. Hmm. Ah, fuck. I mean, we are in a pretty healthy board state, lah. So I'm not too mad at this. But just now, the fact that I couldn't draw a hoop to restand definitely cost me. Technically, I can guard. Okay. Yeah, these two is definitely to go combo. The thing is, I'm not sure I can. Okay, depend on the way he got. He probably will. Yeah, I'm not sure whether I can deal 5 attacks or not. I think that's the one I'm worried. I can deal 2 attacks. This one will be a bit hard, cause this will be 38. I can guard 2 of this, guard the Vanguard, guard the PG. Yeah, I'm short of 5. That's the problem. I am short of 5k. And let that one defensive helps me to guard. Yep, pretty much expected that. I think all the draw is out. I think yeah, all draw is out. So I won't be getting defensive. Yeah, let me think. I can guard now or guard later. The thing is, like, I still need the. I guard now, I take this one. This is swing for 30. Okay. Guard this one. Oh, sorry. I genuinely misclicked it. Okay. Yep, that helps. That helps incredibly. No soul blasts are interesting. Don't have to retire lah, what the fuck. I mean, to be fair, the deck thin is not. The deck does thin a bit. The question is, can I guard with that shield number? Oh shit, I might have been. Yeah, oh yeah, I'm short. I'm still short. Never mind. Right. Am I still short? Yeah, I think I might be just barely just enough to guard. Yeah, I have just enough. What, thank fuck. That one defensive saved my ass. Oh yeah, I shouldn't. Yeah, I forgot that. Yeah, that was a big misplay for sure. Yeah, that would have saved me. Then this one back. Okay. The question is, should I pump or? Yeah, definitely. 38, 30. Yeah, that should be a decent number. Cannot boost anyway, so. Oh fuck, hell no. Oh bloody hell no. Yeah, I think I'm dead. I'm dead for sure. Yeah, this deck without good early game tempo cannot win going second. Yeah. Did I run out of triggers already? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I target 2 times, yeah, so 15 card. Yeah, I can't counter charge. I cannot restand anymore anyway. So that's still like half of them are triggers. And here we have 2. Technically 2. We can guard 3 attacks. Yeah, that last turn forget to ditching order is really hurt my deck. Really hurt me. Oh. I mean, within expectation. Credit due to where it's due.1枚ドロー。そしてインターセプト。I might just have enough. Like genuinely, I might just have enough. Yeah, the 35. Okay, actually I might die. I think I die, sorry. Unless I have another heal. Yeah, no god lah. Yep, GG. Yeah, I mean, I think the problem is just that, like genuinely, I think like set lands, if you cannot get your early game tempo well, like you cannot draw Shaban, you dead. Like, I think the problem is still like I think there's still problem need to be addressed. Like a card, something that do Shaban job again. I think that would do that would help. Like give me a second, Night. Give me a second. Okay. Yeah, I think, is it playing better? Yes, but it's still very relying on pieces. Though credit due to where it's due, I chose not to run a single Latifa. Latifa technically can play with this deck, and I think that might be something that I can use more of. The issue is, I think Latifa can, right? Yeah, if you, oh no, you play a normal order specifically, so you can't use it at all. Yeah, so you can't use this in that deck. Yeah, a bit shame, cause like this deck would benefit. Okay, I think I know what the deck needs. Wrought Iron Searcher. That's all. We have tried a while back already, T-Lobster. Like, I think the stream that I did has that support in the thumbnail. You can check that one. I mean, Arco Siren play better now lah, for sure, with that card alone. Okay, anyway, we're gonna play the last deck of the day, and that is Lycia File. You guys already kind of like see the initial deck list I played I built earlier. Same, still the same lah, pretty much. So I'm still running this because, you know, deck searching. I'm still running this because another extend to another attack is still a good thing for this deck. Almeria is, I wanted to run more Nelinia, but unfortunately not enough space. Like I can take out Lactica, but I think getting this on the wine turn would be very nice. But let's see how. I haven't played this deck in a long time, so yeah. Okay, Fortnite is, oh, I think he left, right? Yeah. Oh, never mind. Yeah, got you. Sorry, Adap. Just let me play with my subscriber for a bit. I'll go first. Ooh, nice. Drop this. Hey, wrong card. Drop this, right. I'll say this again. I know that a lot of people will be asking why I'm running Villia. This is based on my real life deck, which I do not have a freaking little Villista order. The deck I'm up against is not exactly, yeah, not exactly Lycia favorite to fight against. Okay, dropping Almeria, right? Draw one card, putting Almeria into Soul, plus 5k to Vanguard. Yeah, the thing is, this deck is not scared of like. Okay, good. We get the card I needed. Do I draw one more? Oh no, that's a great 3. And this night what do you need to be grade 3? Yeah, I have to be attack grade 3 or greater unit, so I have to survive one of this deck barrage. Wow, this is a really tough board to guard against. Ah shit, shouldn't have guard at all. Dropping the linear, right? Draw soul charge. And we draw a very perfect card to go into, which is something I appreciate. To bind this card, draw one, call this, and then yep, power increase is there. This one skill trigger. Balatia or Almeria. I will go Balatia, I guess. Yeah, Balatia. No, actually Abelina better. Let's share file skill. Linear into soul. And then plus 5k. Okay. Plus 5. Soul Blasto. Please your head lah, fuck you. At least I know he don't have anything already. I just realized something interesting you can do with this deck. This playstyle. I'll show what I mean later. Where is worse when Zeden what? I mean, one good thing about that OT is that he clock up his counter blast a little bit. Wait. Oh, he call. Yeah, that's expected. I'm playing Vanguard. What are you talking about? I am playing Vanguard. In fact, I'm playing one of the anime decks. I'm just not playing Dear Days 2 only. No, I'm not playing that. If you're here because you're looking for a different Vanguard, I'm sorry. This is not the Vanguard this is not the Vanguard you desire. Yep, I make a right choice here. I make a complete right choice here. I know the motherfucker is preparing for that order to come. Is that even exist anime Vanguard Roblox? Oh, okay, interesting. I don't have Roblox anyway. So, sorry for that. Yeah, that's not fun. Yeah, that's gonna be a pain later. Hey, stop it, Knight. Fuck you. Stop it, 58. Okay, wait. I think I might have just about right. Yep, that's nice. I don't know why you want to retire that for a free draw. I'm so confused. Yeah, I think I will be okay, yeah. Okay, so now right. Oh, okay. So here's the interesting combo I am thinking of. Yeah, but I think no point already because he stunned me here. Should I recycle? No, should I? Oh, never mind. I should have enough pieces. So Palatio here, Avelina here, skew putting Avelina into soul just to be safe. Yeah, I have this now. I think I should be okay. Yeah. Yeah, I think the only issue is I might be short of 1 soul. I can get back 3. Yeah, that's fine, that's fine. Actually, yep, okay. Now then, okay. Cause now I can just go full power with this. Yeah, I think, yeah. So blast this and the persona, right? I'll see how lah, then, cause unfortunately at my time zone this is quite late, so I have something to do tomorrow. So after I play this, I probably have to go already. Sorry man, but I'll consider your suggestion. I might play if I have time lah. Yeah. Okay. Second hit. Wait, hold on. I just realized I can just do this. I forgot I can just attack later. Oh wait, no. Yeah. Have to attack now. Cause if not, I wouldn't take advantage of that Soul Blast. Nelinia, can't fetch Nelinia, right? I don't have any more Nelinia anyway. Yeah, cause I can restand everything back. So the number is a little bit better with this attack, which is good. You know. So in Palatio draw, and then this one skill restand, plus 10, and this one skill stand, plus 15. Triple drive. Do I have anything good to? Yeah, I can't. I have nothing to call. Divine. Fuck off. That's such an annoying card to draw now. Nelinia and then Delasio, I guess. Yeah, the guy thought he would stay for so long. I can recycle next turn, but I'm not sure whether will I have enough resource. I know that he has 2 initial drop already. So chance of him pulling another stun is still there, to be fair. At least 1 PG, I guess. Leon. This feels like a boss unit energy, you know. Like the background say otherwise, but like this is such a boss energy. And you calling that to the back row. To the back row. Oh no. You're not calling it to the back row. Fuck you. Yeah, at least this is not the end of the world, because this just say I cannot stand during stand phase. I can still stand her and swing with the high number afterwards. So it's not the end of the world. But I am worried about how much I can hit this turn. Oh. Yeah, the number is ridiculously high. Which is... yeah, that's exactly what I'm scared of. 히유트리가 파워를 왕가하더니 너나라 지분 보도로로로로 가끔에 따따따따따따따따따따따 Okay, you decided to go for the burden choice. Yeah, you should have swing here first. Keep this so that he can recycle the order. Oh wait, he already have the order. I think OT is... yeah, his OT is out, so I can go for harder card actually. Michu and Vilia. So plus 15 already. And then Shuban. Hajimete. Okay. Draw. Fuck. I don't even have a fucking persona. Tiny poke. Attack. Okay, then so in. Plus 15 here. Plus 15 here as well. Triple drive. First check. Second check. Oba Turiga check. Wait, before that. Draw one first and then fetch this to hand. Call Belina. Top. Over trigger. Oh. No persona is good. What I'm worried is my hand is not helping right now. My hand is not helping right now. Okay. That means his hand is very good right now. Like that's his hand is actually very good right now. How many heal I have left? I got healed 3 times by now, I think. No, actually, all of them is out. I can only take 3 hits total. And the defensive will not matter here. Yeah, that OT just fuck whole things up for me. Even if I check 3 heal, it doesn't matter, cause that means that my trigger ratio is very low after that. Yeah, 20k to front row. Yeah, technically, oh, 15k, 40, yeah. Even if I have 2 triggers, I wouldn't be able to survive. All my draw engine is not there. Yeah. That tempo loss is too much already. That tempo loss fucks everything up. No, it doesn't, Knight. It doesn't. You fuck up my tempo. You fuck up my tempo already by that point. You fuck up that tempo already by that point. Like that point. When you, I rather I check no triggers than. I rather I check no triggers then I get those double heal earlier. It doesn't help. That OT alone fucks the whole Temple Felicia file. Period. Because that's how it's supposed to play. The new cast skill allow you to restand the back row. Do you know what the new grade 2 allow you to stand the back row? So I don't want to waste that back row. And I did not check anything from there. Yeah, this deck cannot run without Willista. Like the more I run, I pretty much know what is in my deck. I know most of my crit came out, so stacking crit is nice. Like, I'm not saying it's not nice, it is nice, but yeah, but Willista just make things better, but they chose not to reprint the fucking thing. They really have to reprint it. Like I'll seriously say this now. They really need to reprint Willista already. If they don't, if I don't, I'm quitting Lycia for real. Cause like without it, I realize it's not working. It's not working out. I just realized, yeah, that doesn't plus K doesn't matter because he fucked my yeah, it doesn't matter because you fucked my bot just now anyway. Yeah, I have 0 card in my hand, of course. Okay, wait, hold on. Wait, that was a draw. Then soul charge. Which make fucking no difference. Fuck off. Yeah, I'm pretty much get fucked over my bike. Licia, ever since like after I play tested first time during the her launch, she constantly just pissed me off, man. Like any overlord deck I play, it just doesn't work in real life. Even if I can guard this turn. This one was 5. Wait. No order, okay. Did he play? Yeah, he did not play order. Hmm? Wait. $33. Restand will be okay. Yeah, I think I should be able to. Oh wait. Never mind. Yeah, I might have fucked me up myself up. I feel like the deck just trying to fuck things up for me multiple times, you know. Yep, plus 10, yeah. And that came way too late. That came super late. At least I was able to block all of his heal. Yeah, he should have. He definitely have enough. Yeah, I would die. I'm pretty positive I would die this turn. I'm still saying the same thing. Lycia can benefit. I don't think there's anything wrong with giving Lycia more rear guard calling. Fucking retarded. Wait, hold. Oh wait, no, cannot Sentinel. Like, I'm still don't understand why. What's wrong with fetching Sentinel back when one whole nation, no, 2 nations now can fucking recycle it. Yes, exactly. Like Lycia with our, that's why Lycia with our Willista just doesn't work. Can I guard? This is 4 attack, so 1, 2. This should be a big number. This one also be big. Fat as hell. The thing is, do I have enough? I have 20x. No, I don't have extra shield. I have 15k extra shield. 20k extra shield. This will be swinging for. This will be swinging for 35, 48. Fuck it. OT is out. I only have 1 heal left. Fuck it. I feel personally for me, biggest drawback of Lycia is that, and I feel like a lot of people say triple drive is broken. Triple drive is broken. It's broken when you have enough draw power and resource. Like Bab is a very good example for that. And Bab has a filter. This deck can have 0 filter. Unless you run generic engine. Which is ridiculous. Yeah, like I built this deck long time 1 year ago because like there is extra card left. I decided to build out just because there is extra, and I kind of like her design. And she pissed me off for 1 whole year since then. Like I haven't touched Lycia for a year for this very reason. For a guy who have an absolute shit luck like me with drive checks in general, I just don't like playing this deck. There's not enough control you can have with your own deck in this deck. Everything is just it's the dark state. It's the dark state syndrome. Like Bushiroad is just so scared of making dark state OP cause they will fuck the premium all over again. So I'm gonna say this and strongly again. I mean, maybe because I'm a bit pissed off by, so maybe I'll be in the heat of the moment, but I still stand ground on the fact that I am so glad that premium is dead. I already said my reason, but I'm so glad they are giving up premium. I just hope the node is gracious to the developer so they can finally get giving Darkstate something decent, or any deck that is adjacent to Darkstate something decent, cause this is ridiculous. Credit due to where it's due. Almere is a good card. Being able to take advantage of Nelinia twice is great. Like these 2 cards alone fix the issue of the fact that the deck needs a lot of soul. I think like the thing that I should do here is taking out Latika completely and just max high 5 and Nelinia. And I think this is gold. The deck is golden. Maybe reduce the Almeria to 3 so that I can max the draw, the cycle draw or something. Or if I playing Ballista, 1 Almeria out so that I can run the order. Something like this. I'm not gonna play test it because I don't want to deal with this deck anymore for the day. This deck assistant pissed me off. Even though the user is one of my favorite characters from the Divine series. Where is she? And now the card disappeared. Where the fuck is it? The order came after Yuiga. Oh no, before Yuiga. Illumire. Oh yeah, there you are. What went in? Oh, fuck you. Yeah, that's so much better. Max this and then probably running either one. Either is fine. Well, probably this one is the best option. I want this deck to be good, you know. Like genuinely. I mean, like it played like a freaking Omina Crucio. Okay, I think that's all gonna be it for today. I probably will be uploading on the slower side for a while lah, I feel, cause like I'll be honest, I'm struggle to come up with some content that I am satisfied with. Like, yes, I am not exactly making, I'm not known for exactly a high quality video, but I feel like my many recording I have been making recently just doesn't satisfy me. Like, it doesn't feel right, you know. Yeah, like you guys know me. I'm normally covers things that like I normally covers like first time deck players, like the first opinion on the deck, and I feel like I'm feeling burnout. Not gonna lie, like I think I feel burnout, and unfortunately I feel like nothing in Bushiroad game, even Shadowverse, satisfy me. Like, I have been playing Worlds Beyond and I probably will make a review for it. It doesn't satisfy me. The game, not saying the game is still new, but I feel like the best gameplay of the game, it gets boring for me after 2 patches. Like, I'm still playing until the end of the second booster. Like, for me, just like no, for me, even set 2 drop, I also not exactly happy with it. It's maybe because of the fact that like the way I play, even though I'm have like 7 decks by now, and this is 100% free to play. Even though I have like 7 decks by now, I am not. I think it's just more like the gameplay is not fun, like for Shadowverse. Like the game, I think it's how say it kind of solidify why I did not attract to the original Shadowverse as much, because the gameplay loop is just not fun. Like, you can have some being simple. The game being simple also means you can make a lot of interesting mechanic with it. But I feel so far that we have I don't know whether they're gonna do more complex stuff in the Shadowverse afterwards or not. But the mechanic right now are very plain. Like, it is very boring also. Like after like playing a few times. Like as much as I like to play Portalcraft, the gameplay after like 2 months, I feel I'm bored of it. Like Puppet is essentially fairy. Like the thing is, there's a lot of overlap in playstyle. You know, like Puppet is essentially very similar to Fairy Token and Night and Nightcraft in general. Then Dragoncraft is essentially, let me read this. The game too simple that it's hard to utilize. Exactly, that's the thing. There's not enough complexity in the game for me, which doesn't sound good for the game at the moment. And I don't think, I'm not sure whether is there any complexity in the Shadowverse Evolve. I played before, but I think it's more or less the same from what I remember. So for me, it just ultimately boils down to the fact that like the game is very boring right now, and I think it just pretty much all Bushiroad games, at least like how you play it, is very similar to each other. The only different may be Holoka. Holoka play like Pokemon anyway, so I don't know, man. Like, I also don't feel like wanting to start another card game, cause like I'm still somewhat play all of them that I have been playing. So Yu-Gi-Oh, Vicross, and Vanguard. So for me, it's like, what's the right way to put it? I'm not sure whether I should take a break or not, but like for the content creation in general. But I think for now I'm still okay. Luckily is that like I still have some idea coming in, but probably I think I might have to take a break soon before I have reached the, before I cannot return to it, I feel. Cause like this felt very similar to this feel very similar to before I take hiatus back in 2017. Like I did like come back to do content a little bit during the during like mid of the V era. Then I have to stop doing it because of the, not just burnout, but like not just burnout because of the content creation, but more like I'm so burnt out with life. Like I was too busy until I burn out that I didn't have time to really come back to it and everything. Let me read this. I'm holding out for Riftbound at this point. What's Riftbound? The new booster. Vanguard fixed the semi feelings this past year. Yes, I agree. I ultimately I feel like, as much as I don't want to see premium go away, if cutting off premium making the standard game design better, oh, I see. Yeah, I probably not lah. I probably will not play any more TCG other than the main 3 I'm playing. Maybe I'm going into Gundam Car because my friend has been egging me to play it. Cause in case you don't know, I do build Gundam also, like Gunpla. Yeah, maybe I'll see how it goes lah. Maybe I'll try something different. Not with this channel probably, maybe like on the Twitch, cause like Twitch is more like anything goes for me. Meanwhile, the YouTube channel is more for Vanguard or card game stuff. But yeah, Just saying first lah, cause I'm not sure whether when I will take the hiatus. I think eventually it will come. Depend on the situation with depend on my IRL situation. So just keep that in mind first lah. I will still try to upload, but probably at a slower frequency. Like if there's a lot of content to cover, I'll probably try to do it more often. But I'll make announcement again if I decided to take an actual break. But yeah, before we go, let's thank. I would like to give the usual thanks to everyone. So from Twitch side, we have the Minakoye, the Spiritualer, Akinai, and Seden, who did recommend Anime Vanguard. I might try it out. Dual cast maybe, see how. Cause I think most of the people from my YouTube side is usually care about Vanguard only. But if you want to see me do other stuff, I probably will just keep it to Twitch or put a poll whether do you guys want me to do things more than just Vanguard in this channel or not. And then for the YouTube side, we have Knight, Daramosia, T-Lobster, MH3459, Dub Slasher, Ako Alavanka. I remember there is Kevin Deston also. Yeah, Kevin, Kenneth Ton, Nameless, Monocyte, Kainaru Kami, Pum Pum 3, and I think that's pretty much it, right? Yeah, today is a bit more slower side. But yeah, that's all I have for today. Thank you all for coming by once again. And apologies for a bit of rant lah. Like, I think the game has been... I feel like, I think mentally, I think subconsciously I feel like I'm reaching the limit already. So thanks for you guys listening to my rant a little bit. But yeah, that's all I have for today. Take care of yourself and see you guys next time. Yeah, definitely lah. I mean, for me, just like I probably I think like I mean like nowadays I haven't been going to tournament as often. Like I did tell to my shop friends and everything that like, oh, okay, I feel fucking burnt out, that's why. But probably have to train a little bit more since next week is my WGP. Though to be fair, there's not much to train. For me, just like I probably just bring one of the deck I already updated and just bring it to I just bring to play around, and that's about it. But yeah, okay, I think that's all for now. Take care of yourself and see you guys next time lah. じゃあね。